Mm. Nice. Sweet. Battle dress, thank you. Sneaking suit, thank you. Lovely. New game. Oh. So we got two. I'm gonna go with Metal Gear Solid 1. Because I love that game the most. I'm gonna go with the new style. I'm gonna play that on normal. Sweet, and the trophy.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Oh my gosh! I can't even lie, fam. These graphics do look pretty good. I was literally playing Metal Gear Solid 3 earlier today.
Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, it's still going.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4,
Ah, so that's still there.
2, 1.
Good to see the zoom still works. You can zoom into cutscenes and that.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the
Oh,
green light.
so they
for the
upgraded
virtuous
those
mission.
cutscenes too.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital.
Hey, Spider Sane 1610.
2 weeks and more than 600
Hey,
miles to
SOP.
get from the
Saw the
research
new
facility
game
of the Soviet
schematics
Union
for
to Berlin. In
MGSD.
addition to saying
It looks
coherent.
sick. Yeah, man, literally, it
It was
just
only a
released
week
20
later
minutes
we had something
ago.
much bigger on our
So
hands.
right now, I'm just enjoying this. So I've been a very big fan of Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite, followed by Metal Gear Solid 1, followed by probably Metal Gear Solid 5 or Peace Walker, and then Metal Gear Solid 4, and then Metal Gear Solid Rising. Actually, I do like Rising quite a bit though. I won't count that in, but this is my favorite one, and same with Metal Gear Solid 1.
US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations
Trying to
were
find the
conducted
USB
with the UN
port to my
Security
headset.
Council
Looks
and
like I've
unofficial
lost
channels
it.
to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted
Hey, have you seen the trailer for Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight? The game will summarize Tim Burton Batman films along with the Dark Knight trilogy and the Matt Reeves Batman. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I saw that the other day, and yeah, it looked pretty good. You know, it kind of makes us wonder why we can't have that with regular Batman, but that looked really good. Yeah, man, Lego Batman's the G, so I noticed he's been quite popular for the last most recent times. I remember there were a few films of Lego Batman that I actually haven't seen yet.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
You know, I'm still waiting for that Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Like, I'm waiting for a release date on that one.
Recovery balloon will be dropped at that point.
Oh yeah. Oh snap, I could see through the camera.
The process takes about 20 minutes.
But yeah, like I want Marvel Cosmic Invasion because I've got this now, and I've got Gears of War pre-ordered as well for the PS5. So at this point, the next game that I want this year is that Cosmic Invasion. But right now, I'm trying to get a hold of some retro games, like games for the PS2 and 3. So right now, I'm trying to get the hands on the Punisher game. I used to have that back in the day, but yeah, don't know where that's at. But yeah, I need to get that again.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Lovely. Not gonna lie, that frame rate is a little bit choppy. Because I'm so used to playing Metal Gear Solid 3 at 60 FPS. Let's see what you said. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the release date for Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I believe it will release next year. As for Christmas, I'm planning to get a PS2 HDMI converter. You know, I've actually got one, but I've never used it
Do you copy?
because my
You're already
PS2
in enemy
controller
territory.
unfortunately
Somebody might
does
be
not
listening
work.
in.
But there is
From
a
here on out,
bunch
we'll
of
be using
PS2
code names to
games that
refer
I'm
to each
just going
other,
to go
Johnny.
out and buy next
Your
month.
code name for this
I've
mission will be
literally got all the
Snake.
PS4
I'll
games
be
I
referring
want,
to you as Snake
other
from
than the
now on.
Deadpool game.
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
Yeah,
What
I'm
do you
thinking
mean?
about getting
You've eaten one before.
Marvel Legends again as
Survival
well.
training.
I might even get those
I'm glad
movie
to hear that.
tie-in
I don't know
Fantastic
if I'd
Four
ever order
games for
one from a
shits and
restaurant.
giggles.
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be
But
Tom.
then again, bro, I
I'll be
haven't
Major
uploaded
Tom.
in a while, so I don't blame
This will
anybody
be
for
a
not really
sneaking
watching.
mission.
And they can watch
You must
afterwards
not
in
be
their
seen
free
by the
time.
enemy. You must leave no trace
But
of your presence.
yeah, man,
Is that
so I've
clear?
just, honestly, I've been
This kind of
busy.
infiltration is
Like,
the
just
Fox
been
unit's
really
specialty.
busy lately.
In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send button.
Even the dialogue
Okay,
sounds
Snake, go
off.
get your backpack.
Like, the dialogue in this feels very static. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Oh. Ah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Ah, we still got the cans. We still got the cans. Oh, I got another message. What it was good to say. Yeah. One sec, buddy. Let me get the comments back up. Yeah, so far I can't decide between getting Ultimate Spider-Man and Ultimate Epic Collection Volume 1 Learning Curve or another copy of Ultimate Spider-Man because the first disc didn't work. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you when it comes down to that disc not working. That's exactly what happened to mine when I bought it on eBay. So my friend's got it. I played it a little bit at his house on my birthday. Yeah, so I went on my birthday on the 21st of July. Went to his yard and played it. Yeah, it was fun. I raced Ultimate Human Torch, and I got to fight Ultimate Wolverine as Venom. Yeah, so I had a lot
I
of
see
fun
you've
playing that
retrieved your
game again,
backpack,
man.
Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this part because I already know all this. Oh, shit.
My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to
Yes.
save, send a message over the...
Yeah, I know this part.
I
Oh, here we
taught you
go.
all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who
Also,
you face on the
I've been
battlefield.
paying attention to the
Politics are a living thing. They
situation
change
with
along
the
times.
MCU.
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty.
Yo, what's
is
good,
the mission,
Reborn?
Jack.
All right. But
Literally just got the game.
call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the
So
Arctic Ocean.
far, bro, I would say the graphics are definitely good, but that frame rate is not
Your
60.
mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Like, I play Metal Gear Solid
Dr.
3
Sokolov is being held in an abandoned
remastered.
factory located to the north.
I got it on the PS3, I got it on the PS Vita, and I've also got it on the PS5. And for the most part, I play those games at 60 because of the lack of the graphics. But
Snake, try to remember some of the basics
yeah,
of CQC.
see, that looks good. That looks, yeah, see, that's good. That's a good shot right there. Straight out of the original.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Excellent. Camouflage. Yeah, you know I'm going to put the sneaking suit from Peace Walker on, right? Yeah. Went straight to that. Went straight for the sneaking suit. Yeah, I love this sneaking suit. I love it, especially in Metal Gear Solid 5. Right, so what do we have? Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's out in the UK, so it came out 38 minutes ago. And hi, Tevya. Hope all is well. Oh, the battle dress suit. Yeah, that's nice. Either way, I'm sticking with this one today. Man, I used to wear this suit out in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh no, 'cause I pre-ordered it on PlayStation. So I'm gonna get it physical as well, but yeah, I wanted to get that 2 day, get it 2 days early. Right. How do I activate my gun? Okay, okay. Damn, I even remember these crocodiles and shit. Yeah, I remember. Oh, hold on. Yeah, can't forget about that either. Oh shit! Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh, so my favorite character in Metal Gear Solid, well, I'm playing as him, Big Boss. Then it's Solid Snake, and I want to say Solidus. I really fuck with Solidus, even though I don't fuck with Metal Gear Solid 2 as much as the other. Yeah, sorry, I didn't like Raiden until 4. I understand why people like him, but Metal Gear Solid 2, man, it's a deep game that I would have preferred to play as Solid Snake more often with, but Solidus Snake, man, like, he is dope. Yeah, when he was rocking the black suit with the tentacles and that, I always thought he was the most underrated, but yeah, and also we got Liquid, we also got Venom Snake, who was basically us. But my favorite Metal Gear Solid games, I would say 3 is my favorite overall because I played that the most. Then it would be Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation 1. I played that on a regular basis. And my third most played would probably be Metal Gear Solid 5. But I don't like 5's story. I love 5's gameplay, but I don't really like the story as much. Not enough dialogue. But I would probably give it to Metal Gear Solid 4 as my third favorite.
Major,
And then we have Metal Gear Rising, but that don't count. That's a spin-off. But I also do really enjoy Rising. I hope they make a remaster for that. A remaster for Metal Gear Rising would be nice because you can't get that
Snake,
on the
your presence in
PS5.
Soviet territory is already a
So you can
violation
only
of
get that on the
international law.
PS3,
Can't let the
unfortunately.
Kremlin
So
find out
yeah, I
what the
had that,
CIA and the American
and I got
government report. Contact
the
with the
Grey
enemy is
Fox
strictly prohibited.
skin in that
Don't
game.
engage them in battle either.
In Metal Gear
This
Rising,
is
you
a
could play
stealth
as
mission. Got
Grey
that?
Fox in that.
The Major is right. The point of this
Damn,
mission
I
is
got a
to
lot of
sneak through
comments
the
now.
jungle without
3
being
back to
seen.
back.
The success of the mission depends on how
Yeah,
well
that's
you
true.
use your
Where the
camouflage.
series goes down,
Change your camouflage by
featuring
selecting camouflage from the
Jutsu
survival viewer.
Kojima unfinished
The
work on Metal
uniform
Gear
option
Solid
lets you
5.
pick your
Yeah, so I
uniform,
actually
while the
got the
face option
collector's
lets you
edition
change
of
your
Metal
face
Gear
paint.
Solid 5 when it
Choosing
released.
camouflage
So
that
mine
blends in
came
with
with
your
like,
surroundings will help you conceal yourself
hold
more
on,
effectively.
I know.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves.
I can pause it. Right, let me catch up with things. Yeah, so Metal Gear Solid 5 Collector's Edition came with the bonus disc. So I got that bonus mission that we never actually got in the final game. You just get to watch how it plays out. So yeah, mine came with the little red hand as well. And pre-orders are way better than getting DLCs later on. Which character from Metal Gear Solid do you enjoy playing as more? Snake or Raiden? Ooh. See, they're two different kinds of games, but I gotta give it to Snake because I've played as Snake more than Raiden overall. But Metal Gear Rising, I think, has much more enjoyable gameplay. Like, oh my gosh, like the way you could literally cut anything in pieces the way you want to, and even the pieces you cut were unique. So yeah, I really liked Rising. But it took me a while to figure out the best way to defeat every boss is to use the block button before you attack. It took me a while to figure that out, but yeah, really enjoyed Rising. I blame Konami on this one. Yeah, agreed. There was a bonus disc. How much was the collector's edition? Oh, I think it must have been about 150, £150 at the time when it released in 2015. Yeah, so I still got mine, but I ended up buying the definitive edition digitally anyway, because it came with all the DLCs and stuff later. How much was the cassette collection edition? Yeah, so I said that. Yeah, bro, Rising Revengeance was so cool. Yeah, same with the toys. No, oh no, not for Delta. I mean for Metal Gear Solid 5. Not for Delta. So Delta, I paid £80 for this, which I still think is a bit of a piss take. I mean, this is a game that came out 20 years ago, and I'm having to pay extra for the DLCs as well. So piss take there. But yeah, for Metal Gear Solid 5, the collector's edition was about
This will stand
150.
out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if
I
you
know.
crawl instead,
I know this. I know all this. So I'm just gonna skip. Right. So get on my belly. Hello. Goodbye. Apache. Yo, bro, what's up? Definitely picking this up soon. Yeah, man, literally it came out 45 minutes ago. Got movies outside of the way. Yeah, man, I gotta say that the frame rate is a little bit choppy. Like that frame rate in the first cutscenes, it was a bit choppy. Yeah, I'm a Metal Gear Solid fan. I gotta do this for the ammo. Sorry. If you guys know, if you played this before, like you know why we do that. Oh yeah, Spirit definitely let me know if they woke any of this crap up. Yeah. Don't worry, you guys don't know if they did. What? Wait. Is there bullet? Holy shit! They added bullet drop to this. Hey Revenant, what's up? Yeah, there's bullet drop on the bullets now. That is actually really dope, so I can get a more realistic experience. I say no more. Say no more. Yes, people, I gotta do this. I've got to do this. I've got to steal. I've got to get my resources up. But then again, this is a virtuous mission. What the hell am I doing? None of this gear is going to even stick around afterwards. Oh! It's brethren! See his brethren. Stay still. Thank you. The green thingies. Yeah, there's definitely bullet drop in this game, and I like it. I gotta be more precise with my bullets. I'm pretty sure that was... How's the game so far? I heard the remake didn't make any unnecessary changes. No, they didn't. Apparently, it's a direct... Oh, it was the thermal goggles. I was right. Yeah, so basically, the game's pretty much a one-to-one. I am playing it on the new gameplay pattern. So, like crouch for me is circle instead of X. And it is a bit weird. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen you before. I think this is new, guys. I don't recall ever seeing this duck here in the HD remaster or in the PS2 version. Oh, I got a trophy called Ugly Duckling. I don't know. A good metric check. Yeah, but there's one scene when I meet Eva, right, or Ava, there's one scene, you know, when you get to look at her titties if you press R1 at the right time? Yeah, you know, man's gonna check for that. Where am I going? Wait, so I gotta go this way? Yes, I do. Yeah. So I'm playing in the Peace Walker sneaking suit. I wanted to get the action figure of this from Ground Zeroes. Like, there's a PlayArts Kai. Oh, right, so I need to talk to you guys about that. I bought the PlayArts Kai Solid Snake figure from Metal Gear Solid 1. I've still got it, but it broke. And I was really upset about it because I paid like £150 for it. So, yeah, PlayArts Kai figures are not meant to be played with, people. I'm curious if they did a little censor and removed the Kellot. The ducks, I'm guessing, is due to copyright. Probably. What's up, Reborn? Thanks, because I was so busy just speaking to my granddad about the stuff. Yeah, fuckery in my country going on, unfortunately, folks. My apologies that the UK is trying to censor everybody. The reason why they're doing it is because they know they've lost the political argument. And at this point, they're like, well, nobody's going to agree with us politically anymore, so we might as well just shut our enemies up while we can. That's literally how they're operating. It's not about the kids, folks. Don't be daft. Don't let them. See, the thing is over here, they will lie to your face. Like, politicians lie directly to your face. And even if you call them out for it, they'll just continue to do so. So, we're really sorry about the Online Safety Act. I'm really sorry about that. And I'm really sorry that there is debanking going on. I'm sorry that Collective Karens is trying to literally ruin gaming for everybody. Because, I don't know, they seem to think if guys stop playing the games that they deem are inappropriate, maybe the guys will stop playing games and go and date them. It's like, no, ladies, you're not competing with my PlayStation. Please stop it. I know you don't like certain video games, but you don't have to like them. You can just fuck off and not play them. How about that? No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough for these women. It's like, ladies, like, you literally are making the men you claim to be fighting against. When women constantly talk about misogyny, it's like this, like trying to censor video games and shit, that causes misogyny. Like that's literally going to piss men off. And then when they get angry at you, you want to turn into the victim. It's like, nah, ladies, you know what you were doing. You don't like certain video games and you don't like gamers because they don't want to pay attention to you. Sorry, we don't want Karens that are built like meatloafs. Sorry. Yeah, like, I don't want a woman that look like a fucking meatloaf. I want to play on my video game in peace. Thank you. No! Motherfucker! It told me to let go! And I did this thing it told me to do! But yeah, as I was saying, I am really sorry for all the censorship people over here. Like, it's the reason why the Online Safety Act exists is because they've lost the argument. Like, the political argument on why what's going on in the country, they've lost. Nobody's fucking with them. You don't see their political activists on the street backing them. They're not on the streets voting, like, repping Labour. Nope. People know you out on the streets repping Labour, people are going to take the piss out of you. So that's how it is on the streets. It's like, you say you're a Labour supporter, you're going to get violated. People are like, oh, thank you for fucking up everybody's livelihood, you cunt. That's what people tell Labour supporters now. Nobody's happy with Labour. And with Keir Starmer, so basically Keir Starmer is the guy who will lie to your face directly, saying how we have freedom. Oh, sorry. You need to listen to his words correctly, because he said we've had freedom of speech for a very long time. Had. I know that interview he was with Donald Trump when Donald Trump made him look like a bitch. Thank you very much, Donald Trump, for doing that. But yeah, when he said we had freedom of speech and we were trying to protect it, no. He was telling the truth there. We had freedom of speech. We don't anymore. That's the difference. We had freedom of speech. But because there's some people out there that just cannot accept a different opinion, they just like, no, I don't want a different opinion. I want you to stop talking. That's the problem with so many people today. It's you can't accept anything that's different from you, so you have to destroy it. That's what these people love to do. It's no, I don't want to have a different viewpoint. No, I don't want to learn anything new. I want you to stop talking. That's where we're at right now with these governments. It's not about freedom of speech. They don't give a fuck. They just want you to stop talking about the things they want you to stop talking about. And if they say this out loud, of course they're going to be, they're going to be ridiculed. They're not going to say it out loud, but that's typically what they want. They don't want freedom of speech. They want to control the narrative, and they don't want you taking the piss out of them whenever they fuck up publicly. Jesus. And people wonder why everybody is so fucking miserable. It's like, yeah, you got people trying to make each other's lives even more miserable as their own. And it's like, yeah, no wonder why men hate you. You make their lives even more difficult, and they didn't even know you existed until the whole collective shout movement. It's one of them ones there. It's like, ladies, if you just grieve
you know, and stop making everybody else, making your problems our problems. You know, nobody would hate you because nobody would know you exist. But now they know you exist, and now you're getting violated because you're fucking up everybody's business, including Steve. And it's all a coordinated thing. I don't know who it is. I don't know. It's all coordinated for some bloody reason. It's collective shout. You got European countries trying to push this online safety act. It's like, what the fuck are you trying to hide? Like, what? You're already a cunt. We hate you anyway. You're not gonna make us hate you even more than we hate you enough anyway. It's just... I'm sorry, this is why I haven't uploaded, because I'd make videos like this all the time, and I don't want to do it, because I'll just make everybody else more miserable. It's like, I know loads of you are agreeing with me. I know loads of you are agreeing with me right now, but it's, if I spoke like this, bro, my whole channel would be talking about this, because it's constant bad news.
I wonder how many are inside.
Like, do you know how hard it is to be a Marvel fan right now? Like, it's so fucking hard to be a fan of any of these people, or just to have some peace and quiet, just to have some peaceful ignorance, you know, just have the world be okay for 5 minutes, just 5 minutes, not even an hour, just 5 minutes where there isn't any fuckery going on. It's in entertainment, it's in gaming, it's in movies, it's in your streets, it's in politics. It's like, for fuck's sake, can I have something that I don't have to worry about for once? Like today, like, well, technically it's Tuesday now, but bro, yesterday was a fucking nightmare. I had to go all the way to like Canary Wharf, so that's like central London, and when I live in Northwest, just to go get my USB ports fixed. So last week I went to this place called OG Repairs. They cleaned out my PlayStation and repaired my liquid metal, and I must say they did do a pretty good job. My PlayStation is really quiet now, but they fucked up my USB ports, so I had to go back there today. So I went there with my brethren. We drove around for about 2 hours because there was no bloody parking. We did go on a ferry today. Like, we went on a ferry, one of those car ferries, and we went to South London. You know, we went, got some McD's yesterday, so we got some McDonald's, and then we went into Smith's Toys. And guys, we had one of the dopest conversations with one of the guys in Smith's Toys in the gaming department. Fuck! Well, there goes my chances of getting invisible camo. I've got to try that next playthrough. Fuck off. I swear there was supposed to be a box up there. Hold on, lads. I just need to... Here we are. No, let me read some of the comments, man. But sorry for my rant, but it's like I am scared to make these kinds of videos, fam, because I just feel like why did I do that? Oh, hold on. Oh. Nope. How do I... Yeah. So it's no longer L1 or R1 to switch your weapons and gear. It's the directional buttons. That's going to be a bit annoying. I'm going to read the comments. So, also everybody telling me, yep, they don't have the moral right anymore, or just because now it's about the authority and the creation of jackhousery, yeah. Yeah, Big Boss. You want to know something? If any of you have played Metal Gear Solid 2, that's happening right now. Like, that whole shit with Metal Gear Solid 2 and, like, information and who holds the source of information, Like, if you've played Metal Gear Solid 2, that's happening today. Right fucking now. What? Oh, I thought they could see me. But, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 2's plotline about information and all of this AI bullshit, it's happening. Really? Yeah, that bullet drop off is mad. So you kind of got to aim it just above. Oop. Keep still, bitch. Keep fucking still. Here we are. Yeah, you kind of got to aim it above their head, but I like that though, because like you do have to like aim your bullets and you have to time them correctly. Nice. I think that's everybody, but I'm not going to bother stealing from them, because this is just the virtuous mission. Yeah. Let's see. See what everybody's saying. So, we got in, Hold on. There's so many comments. So many good comments. Now, us male gamers are there, or dare criticize them. Yeah, no.
Are you one of Vulcan's men?
It's true, and it's not even about your own creative opportunities. Yeah, that's true. Free Steam. I couldn't agree with you more. Man, everyone has a problem with people speaking up. Oh, sorry, the microphone's so far away. My apologies. I couldn't agree with you more. Everyone has a problem with people speaking up. What is crazy is we keep dealing with bullies like these every damn day. It's like, yeah, we do. What you're saying needs to be said. Yes, bro, you're spitting the right thing. Yeah, man. Yeah, Kevin Feige needs to step down from Marvel Studios. Kathleen Kennedy needs to go. It's not even the 2000s anymore, and they're shutting down the PSB Kids channel. What? For real, for real. Yeah, the dialogue towards the end.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Oh, speaking of Thunderbolts, yeah, I saw it. I finally saw it. I thought it was meh. And I saw Fantastic Four, and I thought that was meh as well. My favourite part of the film, believe it or not, was Silver Surfer. And Galactus, but I do think Galactus was a little bit small in the movie for me. He was a little too small.
And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
Oh, by the way, US, you know, if you are looking for a 51st state, you know, it's right over here on the other side of the pond, right? And you know, we'll let you right in. Like, send the Marines, send your Navy. Don't worry, we'll help you take over the land if you want to. Absolutely. Like, you know how many of us want your laws right now? Like, your right to freedom of speech, your right to bear arms. Like, yeah, we want that shit, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, we'll pay those American prices for your food. Like, we know food is expensive in the US. Like, we'll pay those prices too if we get freedom of speech. Like, trust me. Oh, Sentry. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Sentry. I did like the Sentry and Thunderbolts. Really did like him. They really managed to get his mental health right. But I'm Jasper. Oh, it's the J2000. That's my best pal, Jasper. My bro from another mother. I'm playing it, bro. I'm finally playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remastered. Or Remade. Or Delta.
Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
I think Snake looks good. I do think this man's head's a bit odd though.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
And the thing is, Snake looks so young. Like, I'm so used to seeing old Snakes, like from like Metal Gear Solid 4 or 5 even though like Venom Snake and Big Boss were like in their 40s, but they still looked old, you know? But here, like, Snake's look like he's got his baby face.
Major.
What if Solid Snake was Nick Fury?
Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine.
Ooh.
No injuries.
But isn't that Big Boss though? Like, I think Big Boss and Nick Fury would be good friends.
Roger.
Like,
What about the sentries?
hold on a minute.
Managed to get past them.
So, Big Boss, Sam Fisher, Nick Fury.
What happened?
I'm forgetting somebody else. There's another stealth game that I'm forgetting. Hold on. Or there's another eye patch character I'm forgetting. But yeah, Big Boss, Sam Fisher, Nick Fury. I would love to see that crossover because they're all spies. And they're all masculine badasses with two of them having an eye patch. Yeah, I would love to see that. Big Boss, Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell, and Nick Fury. Prefer, but even though I prefer Ultimate Nick Fury, I would prefer it to be 616 Nick Fury. Because Ultimate Nick Fury felt more like a general and a soldier. 616 Nick Fury feels more like a spy. That's just me personally. But you guys can correct me if I'm wrong about that. But also, I hope this does sell well. Because if it does sell well, we could get more remakes. Bro, I want Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops to get a remake or a remaster. I know it's not considered canon, but I would still love to play that again. Peace Walker, I play that on the PlayStation 3 or on my Vita from time to time. That needs to get a remake. You could basically just give it the Metal... Basically, it's just Metal Gear Solid 5 on the PSP. But... Oh, I need to be quiet. Sorry, I need to be quiet. I love this cutscene.
Huh? You made it last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
I'm not gonna lie. Seeing Ocelot's hand gestures in this kind of graphic fidelity, it does seem a bit weird. But that's who he is, though. He is a bit weird.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's
It's like if you was to actually see him in person doing that, like this, you'd think he's being ridiculous, but that's just how Ocelot is. But he does look good, though.
Get out of here.
An Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
And yes, I am going to cause the paradox. Just like old times, Ocelot. Just like old times. Oh shit. Josh Keaton voiced by Spider-Man? Wait, which one did he voice? Who's Spider-Man? Which one? I did not know that. Ah, sweet. I liked the theme of that one, but I didn't get into this show though. I watched some of the episodes and I thought they were good. Would you recommend it?
Sokolov, take
But I really did like that theme song for the intro.
not the boss, are you?
Nope. Not yet. Anyway. Oh, by the way, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake definitely need a remake. But those two games are very important to the timeline. They deserve games.
Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
I've got a Metal Gear Solid question, though. I'll explain it after the cutscene. 2 years ago, and Spider-Man being Disney Plus until the bastard. Like, there are so many Marvel animated shows and short films that are not on Disney Plus. Loads, like Planet Hulk, Young Avengers, CQC. I know with it. Hulk versus Thor and Wolverine need to be on Disney Plus. Even the short film for Ultimate Wolverine versus the Hulk. Like, yeah, there's a short film for that too. Very rare now. Very hard to get a hold of it, but I will get a hold of that eventually. Oh yeah, Ultimate Avengers 1 and 2. But yeah, I downloaded that off the internet. I got both of them on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, man, I had to go get those again, but I probably am going to go buy those DVDs again, but yeah, Ultimate Avengers slaps.
But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have
And truth be told, that was my introduction to the Avengers. Well, the title Avengers anyway, on screen.
That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Look at his eyes, like that. They really got the eyes very well in this. And Ocelot's already turning grey in his 20s.
Pretty good.
Yeah, those are definitely grey hairs I'm looking at. But my Metal Gear Solid question was, these two's relationship, like Big Boss and Ocelot, are they technically stepbrothers? If you really deep it, if you know about the boss and their relationship with her, doesn't that make them kind of like stepbrothers or Ocelot's Big Boss's nephew, or in some way, shape, or form? Or step-nephew, I should say.
Power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgans.
And yeah, there's some videos on YouTube where YouTubers break down the moment when Hulk violated the Avengers and lifted Thor's hammer and nearly decapitated him. That Hulk design is my favorite. Do you want to know something about the Hulk in that film? I used to contemplate in my head whether Hulk was grey or green in the first movie. I had to watch it on my 4K resolution TV to finally get the answer to that question. So I got it when it first released on DVD. So this was pre-MCU days, right? So when I streamed it on my phone, yeah, Hulk starts off grey when you see him transform after he gets the super soldier serum. And then when he fights the Avengers, he's actually green. So, yeah, he is grey in the very first scene you see him talking. And then when he starts losing control, he turns green like in his 616 counterpart.
Right. Yeah, I'm doing the paradox, folks. I'm doing the paradox. Sorry, Ocelot, but you gotta go. Sorry, buddy. Oh, it still works! I got the trophy! I got the trophy!
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
And that's Roy Campbell. Oh my god. That's still in the game. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Hulk, Avengers 1 Hulk and Avengers 2 Hulk are only okay portray. Oh no, we're talking about Ultimate Avengers, not MC. Oh no. You talking about MCU? My bad. I know. My correction. Yeah, Avengers 1 Hulk and Avengers 2 Hulk. Only okay portrayals in the MCU. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I've never really liked Mark Ruffalo's Hulk like that. I mean, I liked him because it's the Hulk, but he's never been like my favorite version on screen. I think my favorite version is gonna be the Bill Bixby. Sorry, I have a soft spot for the Bill Bixby show, and the second to that would be the 2008 Hulk. Those two are my favorite Hulk on screen of all time, but I don't know, man. Like, I feel like Hulk's been violated so badly. Like, I don't even want a Hulk movie anymore. I hear that Hulk's gonna go back to his savage persona in Brand New Day, Spider-Man Brand New Day, and I'm excited to see that. But man, but yeah, I do need to talk about the MCU. But let me continue with the comments. Yeah, Hulk was freaking ruined. Absolutely. Speaking of Hulk, there's a new Hulk comic run coming out on November 26th, where Hulk will become Infernal Hulk, which will be the most terrifying version of the Hulk ever. Edward does it better. I think the most terrifying version of the Hulk that I've seen so far would be when, like, the one above all gets a hold of the Hulk and he goes around smashing planets and he's like the size of a planet. That one's probably the most scariest for me. And the second scariest, I've got to give that to Titan Hulk with Donny Cates' run. I didn't like Spaceship Hulk. I thought that concept, the actual design, like the suit, stupid. But I did like the whole engine room idea in, like, the Bruce Banner using the Hulk's rage as an engine. I thought that was pretty cool. And seeing Titan was cool, but the Starship Hulk design was awful. Like, oh my gosh, horrid. And it says, I'm still waiting to see if Eva's cake and peek at her. Mark Ruffalo sucks as Bruce Banner. I only meant the Hulk himself. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. It's all good. I'm still waiting to see. Oh, that comment was copied. My bad. And I agree with you on Norton and Bixby. But the king that I liked Banner. Oh yeah, I did like the 2003 movie. That's what actually got me into the Hulk. Was the 2003 film, because I remember seeing that. Oh, hold on, I'm about to eat a snake.
Tasty.
What? What? There's no clip. There's no clip. I got the trophy, but I didn't get a clip. Oh, I wanted to see Snake, like, well, eat the snake. Right, I've eaten. No point in robbing these guys, because all of the loot that I get on this mission's going to go away anyway. So, yeah, let's keep it going. Hulk got disrespected forever. They've subverted that character so freaking much. Spirit, the clip is random. Oh yeah. My bad. Yeah, it's random. Keep eating snakes and it will play eventually. Will do. But yeah, Kevin Feige's got to go, man.
You okay?
I respect the man highly, but he's got to go.
Yes.
But I'll talk about that after.
Has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
The Shagohod. R1. Yes, I can.
Yes, the Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Damn, that thing looks good. Oh yeah, that looked good, man. That Metal Gear looks good.
Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true.
I must say though, the fabrics on their clothes looks really good too.
Gets his hands on it. It will mean the end of the Cold War.
Like you can really tell. That's got leather and shit on it.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
Oh yeah, the zoom, the cutscene zoom still exists. So that's L2.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
He kind of looks like a redhead though. Big Snake even. Like his hair kind of looks reddish, like a reddish brown color. Like it's mainly brown, but it has like a reddish aftertone. Marvel Studios needs independence from Disney. Absolutely. Yeah. If anything, I think Disney... Oh no, I'll talk about it afterwards, after this cutscene, because this cutscene's too legendary to miss. But I'm going to talk about it afterwards, I promise. Yeah, Rev, like, oh, these visuals are looking nice, man. But the frame rate is a bit choppy. Like, you can definitely tell this is not a solid 60. Especially playing the HD collection. Okay, the boss looks like the boss. I need to see her nose again. I need to see that nose. Because I remember when I saw the first image, the nose looked a bit broad. It wasn't pointy. It wasn't curved enough.
Comes with me.
The pain. No, that's... Yeah, that's the pain. Jason Mewes, oh, that is peak. That is peak. The fear. Oh yeah, those Hornets. They can't really get a good image on them because they're moving really quickly, but yeah, like they have a lot more detail. Like they're 3D compared to being 2D back on the original versions. Yeah, I want to see that nose. I need to see her from a side view. If it's not got the right curving, then yeah, the nose is too big.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
See, he looks the exact same.
We will fight with you once more.
See, these two look the same.
Welcome back.
The end!
Boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
I can see... Hold on, no. Oh, it's raining blood!
It's raining blood.
Actual blood! The sorrow!
Her face is kind of reddish still. Like it's actual blood. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Just say the word, buddy, and I'll beat it. Yes! Bogan! Alright, let's see what he looks like. Alright. Even he's got the red, like, the blood on him, too. Oh!
What a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
He looked good. Yeah, he looked good.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
She looks tired. Like, miserable kind of tired, like. And I think that's the whole point, like, back in the original version of this, but... Yeah, she looks... tired. Why couldn't Konami do this with Silent Hill? Oh! Oh!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
So you actually got to see some bone, like the bone underneath the suit bend.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Yeah, he does kind of this. Yeah. It is so...
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I could see that still with the Albert Wesker thing.
You can't come with us.
Yeah, her nose isn't as thick, especially at the bridge. The bridge of the nose isn't as straight. You could definitely see there is like a curve there, but Oh, that's a good shot. That was a good shot of the nose. Okay, so the nose does look pointy. The nose is a bit pointy, yeah. Alright, so it definitely was there.
The new blood has been rejected.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Look at the nose. But she kind of does look like a dude from this angle. The pointiness is there. It's the haircut, I think.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
When her hair comes down, it always felt like the boss looked so feminine. And her hair cascades down. Yeah, because she had a ponytail in the next mission. Yeah, because she gets a bit of a ponytail by then. Get up, Snake. You gotta fix that arm. Yeah, it even looks broken, like how it just flopped about there.
it looked broken.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Damn.
Okay,
Free
Snake.
comments?
Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before.
Snake sells gyros.
Major.
Also, the boss looking tired is a good touch considering her backstory.
We'll talk
Yes,
about
that
that later.
nice
First, we've got to
details.
get you patched
She
up.
still looks masculine,
here we
but
go.
her hair coming down
First,
reminds
open the
you
survival viewer with
she
the
is a
survival viewer
feminine
button.
woman. Same at
If
the
you
end
select
when
the
she
viewer, you can
knows
start the treatment.
that she shows you her
Healing is
scars.
divided into two
Yeah,
types
it's
of
true.
treatment.
Seriously,
Medicine
I
and
thought
surgical
Big Boss had
procedures.
feelings for Snake,
Your injuries
despite
include a
betraying her
fractured left
country.
elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms,
Oh, no,
right
no.
elbow,
So
and abdomen.
basically, the boss
They
and
need to be
Snake,
fixed using
they're not
surgical
lovers.
treatment.
It's more like a mother and son
Move the healing
relationship.
cursor with the movement stick to
I
the
think
affected part of your
Jinpachi
body.
is
Then
actually
press
more
the enter button.
informative than me on that one,
Once you've
actually.
selected the affected
She
area,
still looks
use the movement
masculine,
stick
but...
to select the medical
Oh,
item
yes, yes,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For
Right.
lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
Jinpachi
Understood?
gave us the answer. Their relationship
Stay with
defies
Go
typical
into the survival
boundaries.
viewer and treat those wounds.
I couldn't agree more. If their relationship ain't like any others, it's different. Okay, so when it comes down to healing, folks, I was never the guy to like go and pick the right one. I would just randomly pick whatever pings the right one. So I do this. That's what I do. Oh, no, I need bandage. What's this? Yeah, that's what I normally do. I click on whatever just pings the right one. I'm never having to pick it. But, yeah. Spider Saiyan says, oh my god, I have a theory. I think Snake is the child that was ripped from the womb. No. That's Ocelot. The baby ripped out of her womb. Yeah, that's Ocelot. Yeah, that's Ocelot. Everybody should know that by now. This game is 20 years old. Ocelot is literally the second to like Big Boss, I suppose, being the main villain of the series. This is well known. But yeah, that's why I asked earlier, is Big Boss, this man here, and Ocelot, are they stepbrothers or are they uncle and nephew? Because it's like, I've always wanted to know that, like, well, then again, did Ocelot even find out in the end? Because they hinted towards it, but they never gave us like a cutscene where they had a hug or anything like that. Oh, where's it flying? Where's it flying from? There it is. Yeah, so I've always wanted to know, like, what is the term for Big Boss and Ocelot's relationship? Because they both have a deep connection to the boss, and they both have a deep respect for each other, even in their old age. They're practically stepbrothers, I would say. And how far Ocelot went for Big Boss, if you guys have played Metal Gear Solid 4. You know, how far he went, it's like that has to be a brotherly kind of bond right there. I do have some questions though, like, did Solidus ever meet Big Boss? Like, I want to know. Like, I was really hoping I'd get that that meeting in 5, but nope. Solidus always getting shafted. Literally, like that. I would say the Patriots beat Solidus. Like, he wanted to be remembered in history. That's what he wanted. He wanted to be remembered. And it's like, if you really deep it, he was completely forgotten about. So literally, he was, like, technically, truly defeated, ideology-wise. Like, he was proper defeated. He will not be remembered by many. Even though he tried to free everybody, but he was just very extreme in doing it.
Excellent.
By the way, I swear we get this thing in 5, but like a smaller version of it.
I have both Sokolov and the Shagoov.
Did we get this rocket launcher in 5? I mean, it doesn't do the nukes, but like it's the same rocket, but just fires regular rockets out of it. Or am I thinking of the honeybee?
What are you going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Oh, there's no lipstick on it now.
May be able to use her.
There's no lipstick. Like, there was a little crumb of lipstick on it in the original. It's not on there no more. Like, there was a little piece of pink lipstick on there, but not in this version.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous toy.
I'm pretty sure you get that rocket launcher in Metal Gear Solid 5, just not with the nuclear capabilities.
They are our enemies. They're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Ah, also.
The Alamo.
Colonel!
Yeah, that's true. But then again, you see, I understand that relationship with Big Boss and the Snakes, but they came from his DNA. So technically, that can't be brothers, but you could see why for, like, Big Boss and the other Snakes. They basically are like little versions of him. But you want to know something, though? With the Metal Gear Solid franchise, hear me out. I think the whole series could have been prevented, like all of what's happened, if they just got into a room, sat down, and talked their problems out. Like, I feel the hatred that Liquid has for Solid Snake and Big Boss, I think if all the Snakes were in one room and they just spoke to each other without trying to kill one another, I actually think... Oh, it's got autosave too! Yeah, I actually think a lot of this shit could have been prevented. Now, could you imagine if all the brothers worked together to free Big Boss, and by the end they all just get that final resolution before Big Boss has to pass away? Like, I would have loved to see that. Like, what if they didn't hate each other and they made up? Like, Big Boss, even in his old age, he's like, you know what? You lot will find soldiers a bit fucked up in the head, but so was I. I will call you my sons. Something like that.
So the theme, all completely remade in HD, like upgraded the graphics shot for shot, I think. He's grey. You know, he's turning grey a little bit, you know. I don't think Ocelot knew the full story. The secret died with Big Boss. Ah. But you see, the thing is, though, saying, I think Ocelot, though, technically was a good guy, like, in what he was trying to achieve, but it's just the method. Yeah, I know, this theme song is a classic. I got it on my phone. But yeah, like, because he tried to stop the Patriots, it's just he had to take everything down with it, you know? But yeah, man, Metal Gear Solid 4 is deep. My gosh. They adjusted the mix on this. They adjusted the mix. It's a bit more clearer, but it sounds like it's a different recording of the same song. Ooh. Oh, Boss looked a bit odd in that frame. Yeah, she looked a bit weird in that frame. No. So how it works, bro, the timeline, how it works, you play as Big Boss for Metal Gear Solid 3, Multiple Ops, Peace Walker, and Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain. Then after that, it's Metal Gear 1, not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 1, and you play as a young Solid Snake. Then Metal Gear 2, where you play as Solid Snake again, and then you actually defeat Big Boss in that one, and Grey Fox in that one as well. And then after Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, it's Metal Gear Solid 1. And then after Metal Gear Solid 1, it's Metal Gear Solid 2. And after Metal Gear Solid 2, it's Metal Gear Solid 4. And after Metal Gear Solid 4, it's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Did I get that correctly, folks? I hope I did. I hope I did. Because if I didn't, I feel really bad.
How does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours?
I know.
I know,
Jinpachi. You're good. You're good, bro.
With their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an
and yes, I do need to talk about Marvel Studios. So, about Marvel Studios and the MCU, well, this year they've confirmed to have 3 bombs back to back, and
does this mean Fox is
it's scary right now.
No.
Like, it is really scary for Marvel, because with Doomsday, I'm hearing that there's beef going on set with Robert Downey and potentially with Robert Reynolds. Then I'm hearing Disney confirms basically they lost the male audience and they're trying to get them back. But when I read this article and some people's videos, they said they need to get original IP to lure men in. And that's even more worrying, because it sounds like, oh, so you know Marvel and Star Wars are so unrepairable, you need new IP to get the men to come back. That's scary. That's scary, because it makes me think that, yeah, I don't even think Marvel's going to be able to go through that mutant saga. Like, Doomsday has to make money. Like, it has to. There is no other option for the MCU. It needs to make $1 billion.
minimum. They're probably going to say, nah, it needs to make 2. But I don't even think it's going to be able to do that. And then if it does, Doomsday and Secret Wars both make $1 billion or 2 at the box office, are people going to come back for the reboot? Like the all-new... Well, then again, we're already in that all-new, all-different Marvel phase. That begin in Phase 4. But when we get that soft reboot to the canon, and we get like the young, recasted Iron Man, Steve Rogers and that, are people going to come back? Because they're basically going to say, like, yo, everything that I liked about the MCU, you know, that ended with Endgame, and you kind of just ruined it from Phase 4 to 6, and then you want me to come back and do this all over again? I don't think I just don't see it happening. I don't see it happening, and it's scary, man.
The defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin. Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction.
But like I said, like, we've been trying to tell Marvel these problems for years. Like, it's been since the beginning of Phase 4, we've been trying to tell them, like, yo, why are you doing this? We don't like this. And then they called us, like, misogynists, istophobes, and all of these fancy buzzwords. And it's like, we don't hate these people. We just hate bad products. Like, we hate bad entertainment.
I'm afraid so.
And
I believe they were
there's a guy called Esposito, not the actor, but there's a producer at Marvel Studios, right? And he basically was an article that came out a couple of years ago where he considered hiring Marvel fans, like, who are fans of the comic, as a red flag. I knew about this when it first dropped because I think Nerdrotic and that made videos about it. It was all the buzz back then, right? Because of that mentality of thinking that hiring fans of the property that you create is a red flag, look where that's gotten them now. Now just think about it. Look where that's gotten Marvel now, for not hiring fans, not honoring the source material, not reading the comic books to know exactly how the characters are supposed to act. They don't want to do that. Because what it really is, it's the nepotism. There is pure nepotism in Hollywood. They don't want to hire the nerds. They don't want to. Because it's like, yo, why would... Let me tell you why. There's people at Marvel who don't read the comics. They're not actually fans of the Marvel brand. They just know the Marvel brand is successful and they can make a lot of money off of it. Do you want to know why they don't hire the comic book fans? Because the comic book fans are going to know a lot more about Marvel than they do. If they're in the same room as these executives, in the same room with a fan, the fan is always going to try and correct them. Executives don't want to be corrected when they're in the room. Because executives feel like they know everything about the fucking brand more than we fucking do.
You have 1 week.
And it's like, listen to the fans. We know what we want. Stop thinking you know what the fans want. Just stop it. This is what I don't like about superhero. This is why I didn't even bother to go watch Superman. The problem that I have is it's not actually DC that's coming out right now. It's James Gunn's version of DC. It's not DC that I know of, from like the source material, you know, where they... let me explain. The reason why I just didn't bother afterwards, I wanted Henry Cavill back, but I said, fuck it. Maybe if they honor the source material, I can let that go. Man, like, roles have got to move on eventually. I accept that. I understand.
What if we can't?
Hugh Jackman ain't going to be able to play Wolverine forever. Somebody else is going to have to. I understand that perfectly fine. But if you're gonna do that, especially when Henry Cavill said he was ready to play the fucking role, you're gonna have to honor the source material down to a fucking T. If I'm not gonna get the actor I want, or any of the actors that I want, you have to give me something else that I want. Honor the source material. You didn't do it. Ultraman. My favorite evil Superman. Right. Right. The problem that I had with this, why not just use fucking Bizarro? Like, you've literally given Ultraman New 52 Bizarro's origin from Forever Evil. Do you want to know something crazy, people? Ultraman is in Forever Evil. And guess what? Bizarro is in Forever Evil. They gave Ultraman Bizarro's origin. Why not just use Bizarro? It's because now I can't get the Crime Syndicate. You fucked up the source material. Now I don't want to watch the film. Why not just give us Bizarro instead of hinting towards it? It would have made more sense. How the fuck is Lex Luthor gonna be able to make a perfect clone of Superman from a hair strand? Of course it's gonna have mistakes, but no.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route.
Like,
You'll need to rendezvous with him when you
what the fuck? And then apparently he's gone through a black hole, and that's gonna make him Bizarro. What was the point? Just use Bizarro. Now I can't get the Crime Syndicate. Now I can't get that now. I can't get Gina Carano as evil Wonder Woman. That's what I want. I want Gina Carano to play Superwoman of Earth 3. That's my dream. I get that, I would be so happy. But no, I'm not gonna get that now.
I'm about to lose it.
It's like, what? Like, come on, man. Give me something. One thing. Fine. Not the actor. Fine. But could I at least have comic accuracy? If you're gonna do the whole Bizarro, just do Bizarro and do Ultraman later. Or just don't do Ultraman. And plus, the suit. I get it. Ultraman has a weakness to the sun. I get it. But why did you have to go and copy Black Noir from the what's it called? From the Boys show. Not from the Boys comic, because Black Noir is just an all black. There is no detail on the suit. He's just all black. But when I see this Ultraman, it's like, wow. So you're calling it Ultraman. You're giving him Black Noir's suit from the Boys show. And you're giving him Bizarro's origin. Wow, thanks. Just thanks. So I've got nothing. I've got nothing that I like in this film, and I want to go see it. I'm hearing all of these people are liking it, but no Henry Cavill. Fine, I can let that go. But no comic accuracy. No. I'm not interested in these guys in Hollywood thinking, no, this is my version of DC. No, who the fuck are you? Move! I don't want your version of DC. I don't fucking know you like that, James. I don't. Same with Kevin Feige. Not just that. No, let me be fair. Let me be fair. It's not just him. It's Kevin Feige as well. I get it. You made the MCU. I get it, bro. I get it. You made one of the most successful brands in Hollywood history. I get it. But the thing that a lot of people don't understand, the creator of something, someone can create something fantastic, but that creator can also destroy that fantastic masterpiece and just absolutely ruin it. It's happened before. Creators make something great, and then a few years later they fuck it up. Because you need new blood. You need new people to come into Marvel that are fans of the brand, people that are going to honor the source material, people that are going to actually have the passion to get up every day and be like, yo, I'm working on a Marvel movie. I can't wait to go to work. I woke up early just to get to work early. Them people. Not the people that say, oh, I got to go to work today. I've got like a 24-hour shift recording. Nah, you don't want them guys. But you want the people like, bro, this is my fucking dream. I'm literally working at Marvel. I'm making movies. I'm literally putting the things that I love on Marvel on the big script. This is the dream job. Why aren't you hiring these people?
You know, let's just use zero.
Do you know, like, I don't understand. You have billions of dollars to spend, but you won't listen to the people you're selling your product to. It's like having a weed man, right? Like, I smoke weed. It's like you ask for, I don't know, caviar gold. And my man's giving me Stardog. It's like, nah, bro, you don't want that 50% THC weed. Now, you just want that everyday skunk. You just want that everyday Stardog, mate. It's like, no. I want caviar gold, bro. I want white truffle, tequila sunrise, permanent marker. I don't want no fucking Stardog. I don't want no fucking Marvel or the Marvels. I don't want that. I didn't ask for that. I don't want no Black Panther Wakanda forever without Black Panther or without T'Challa. So I don't want that. Thunderbolts without Zemo. Don't want that. Fantastic Four without
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for
shit. What was his? What's his first? Something Straczynski. He was in Multiverse of Madness. I wanted him to be Reed Richards. Like, yeah. You look like modern Reed Richards with the beard and everything. That's the 616 Reed. I like it when he's got the beard. You know, like, we could have had that guy. But no, we get creepy boy Pedro Pascal, the guy who can't seem to keep his hands to his fucking self. We get that creep. It's like, no one likes him, but he gets pushed into everything. Why? He ain't all that. I want to see more Henry Cavill, but no, he keeps getting dicked over. I know. No? They fucked him over in The Witcher. They fucked him over with Superman. And I hear Amazon fucked him over with Warhammer, but I don't know. He was a producer. He's an executive producer on that, so he actually has some level of power on that project. But it's I'm still vexed because it's like I didn't want Pedro Pascal, and with Vanessa Kirby, like she wasn't bad. Like, she didn't do a bad job in Fantastic Four, but it's like, madam, no, like you like when I saw her, it's like she was a great actress. She's a great actress, but it's like, you're not Sue to me, man. Like, I know some people might see this as blasphemy. I prefer Jessica Alba as Sue Storm. Like, Sue Storm is supposed to be the supermodel hot girl that the nerdy kid got in the end. That's Sue. You know, like, Sue is supposed to be the chick that is supposed to be, like, well out of Reed's league, but somehow he still managed to get married to her and have kids. He don't act like that. I did not get that at all. And Johnny, I understood why they made the change for Silver Surfer, but it's like that. You literally changed. But I like Julia Garner. I'm not gonna lie. I do like Julia Garner. I've been a fan of her since Sin City 2, if anybody's watched that. But they literally made, they went for the Shalla version. And okay, I'm not gonna lie, she is from Earth X. I believe it's the Earth X version of Silver Surfer. And basically the whole reason why they did it is because they wanted to have somewhat of a little flirtatious romance between Johnny and Silver Surfer, but it's like, it is so minuscule. It's like, bro, you're not even going to get to first base with that plot line. Like, you're not even going to get to first base with all of that. Like, you're not going to get no kiss, no hug. Didn't get any of that anyway, so it's like, what? Like, what was the point? He didn't get to smash. He didn't get no kiss. He didn't get no silver nani. He didn't get to eat the silver kebab meat. Like, none of that. Bro, Silver Surfer should not be a damn female. That's a horrible... It's horrible, and the real Silver Surfer... Yeah, but I guess they could say, like, it was on a different universe, but it's like, you're not fooling me. You're gonna bring her back into the main Marvel universe. We're not dumb. Oh, not a good... Oof, no. That was not a good frame.
What are you doing here?
Not a good frame. Okay, she looks feminine now, but when she had the coat on,
Go home.
Nah. There's a shot when you see her wearing that coat, it looked like a dude.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I need to get used to it. That's all. I need to get used to it because I'm still new to this, but it's some angles it's off. Like Uncanny Valley kind of off. Vanessa Kirby's terrible casting. Jessica Alba was way better. Not gonna lie, Vanessa Kirby was better as Sue than Jessica Alba because Sue isn't supposed to be hot. She's meant to be capable and handling herself while keeping the Fantastic Four together. That is true, absolutely. But she's also supposed to be out of, like, Reed's league. Like, she's supposed to be one of the hottest women ever in Marvel. Like, she's up there with, like, what's her name? Emma Frost, Psylocke, Hela, if you're into Hela.
You'd better hurry.
I'm forgetting another painting. Rogue, you know? Like, Sue's up there in the top 5 of the paintings of Marvel. Like, she is up there. And really, like, Sue was always meant to be that chick. It's like, dude, if you was not the smartest man on the earth, you would have never have pulled this woman. But you still managed to pull it together. Like, that's what made Reed very relatable for a lot of us nerds. Because it's like, yeah, it's the nerdy kid from school who got picked on, getting the hot woman who actually loves him, starts a family with him. You know, because like some people say, like, or like with the 616 version, he's like an older gentleman and she's in her early 20s, and yeah, back then that's how it was. Like, that's how women and men used to date. I don't know about that age gap now. I'd like a smaller age gap personally, but yeah, like, it was traditional, but Sue's always been just that bit more ahead of Reed in leagues. But yeah, like, that family dynamic though, that was there. That was definitely in the film, but it just, I don't know, the film was just okay. Like, it wasn't bad, it wasn't fantastic, it was just okay. Like, I feel the same way with Thunderbolts. It's not, well, maybe less for Thunderbolts, slightly less, because Red Guardian, MCU Red Guardian, oh gosh, no. Headache. Like, get him off the screen, headache. But Sentry, fantastic. They got Sentry right, mostly. right.
What was the boss doing here in
Most
the
of his
first
power
place? There's
sets
gotta
were
be a leak
good,
somewhere.
or were from the comic books, but the Void was good, but I didn't get to see the crab form. So I think they may be holding the crab form for Doomsday or Secret Wars. But Dark Sentry was cool, or Black Robert, or Pitch, or Void, whatever it's called. I did enjoy seeing him, but the rest of the film, it's like, I just can't stand MCU Red Guardian. I don't like MCU comedy, because with me, I watch the film more than once. I watch the films more than once. When you first watch an MCU film for the first time, the joke's funny. When you watch it the second time, it's not as funny. When you watch it the third time, it's not funny anymore. When you watch it the fourth time, it's fucking cringe. Who wrote this shit? And then when you watch it the fifth time, I don't actually like this movie. What was wrong with me? That's how I feel about the comedy. It needs to go away because it's just cringe after the third attempt of watching it. Or after the third attempt, it's not funny anymore. It's why with Deadpool and Wolverine, even though that's on Disney Plus, I cannot watch Deadpool too many times. Because if I watch it too many times, it's like, yeah, this is not funny. Let me just skip over to the serious parts. Please don't notice me. Hold on, I've got to change my camo. Damn. Face. Okay, we're going black face, everybody. I can totally see you. I got a trophy for getting 90% thingy. No. You wasn't gaslighting nobody, bro. You wasn't gaslighting no one. No, you're good, fam. No, you're good. Yeah, though, like, the MCU, I honestly do think it's just how Hollywood IPs go, really. They have a golden era, then they have an era where they just become, like, slop and just get pushed out, like the Western, you know, even though I do love a good Western movie. I would actually like to go see a modern-day Western film get released. So I do like good, the bad, and the ugly. Pretend to humor. Yeah, man, Pretend to... You see, that movie made me cry. Yeah, man, but still, I think it's just the natural way of things when it comes down to Hollywood. Like, something becomes the top IP, and then something comes along and replaces it. Shit. Get inside that log. Where'd he go? Where are they? Bro, I am so paranoid to leave this thing, because I know as soon as I leave, he's gonna fucking see me.
Huh? I think I saw something.
No, you didn't. Turn around, you prick. You don't see shit. Let me pause it so I can catch up with the comments. Right. Yeah, it was a cheap excuse to gender swap an alternate universe. It was a lazy excuse for a girl bash. Yeah, like the whole, like it's all, but this whole swapping thing. Can we stop with the swaps to just have the basic versions of their characters? Like I'm so sick and tired of swaps. It's why I haven't really uploaded anything with the new Ultimate Universe, because anytime somebody new gets introduced, something is swapped about them. They're not genuinely unique. It's either the race, gender, the ideology, the power set, or the mantle has been swapped. Something has been swapped. There's no genuinely new ideas. It's one of those things have been swapped. New character, I don't know, we got a new Iron Fist. Do you want to know something what makes him so different? He's Asian. You want to know Wolverine as the Winter Soldier? Do you know what the big difference is? He's in Russia. And he did the exact same thing as the Winter Soldier. But they swapped the mantle round. What was the point? It's all over Marvel, and I just wish they would just stop doing it. Stop swapping this out. Stop trying to be diverse. Fuck your diversity. I don't want to see it. That's what I'm a black man. I'm a black man from the UK. I am a minority. I don't want to see diversity anymore. I don't care. I do not go to Marvel for diversity. In fact, I don't go to the cinema for diversity. One of them ones there. I'm not interested. I don't care. The whole cast could be white and male. Not gonna bother me. I don't care. I just like, it's like, madam, or dude who's saying, yeah, diversity is good. I'm not there for that. I don't care about that. Tell me something about the story. Oh, but we've got all of these diverse guys. Shut up. Stop talking about diversity. Tell me about the movie. They ain't got nothing to say. That's what happened with the MCU for a good few years, where it just was diversity, I don't care. Like, what? This push for diversity and all of that, I'm black. I don't care. I don't care. The more weird people you put on screen, the more I'm not gonna like the film. That's simple. I don't care. I want what I saw from the comic books. If you're not going to do that, I'm not giving you my money. Simple as that. No. I'll do it later. Maybe we'll do it. No. You do it now or you don't get my money. It's that simple now. Like, it's really that simple with me and Marvel, because I'm trying my hardest to be a fan. It's hard. It's like that they're constantly slapping me in my face, and I'm asking them to stop it, and I'm getting really mad. There's going to be so many slaps to the face before I switch. That's what it is for me. It's like, I'm going mad with the rants. This is exactly why I don't make the videos. This is exactly why I don't make these videos. What I want is simple. Comic accuracy. I do not want any more this version of the cat. No. I don't want this version. I want... Oh, I thought I knocked him off. What? How the fuck did you hear me from over there? I wonder. Fuck off. Alright, 1 second. 1 second, folks. Let me read the comments. Hey here. I want Steve Rogers. So do I. I don't get... Yeah, you wasn't gaslighting anybody, bro. We need more serious tone MCU again. The comedy's getting old. It's not that the comedy's getting old. It's the formula has gone... the formula's boring now. Like, you need a new formula for the MCU. You have to leave the old one behind because you've rinsed it. Like, it's like trying to dilute, you know, I don't know if you guys have Ribena in the US, but I guess you would have like Kool-Aid. I guess you mix it in with water. Is that the one where you mix in with water in America? It's like, imagine the first 3 phases, you had it really nice and sweet, you know, because you were drinking most of the bottle. You were drinking most of that Kool-Aid bottle, and you had most of the sugar. Now you're down to the last 25%, and you've got to ration that 25% of the Kool-Aid. And every time you try to put a little bit in your drink, yeah, it's just watered down. It's watered down. It's getting even less and less, and it's getting even more watered down. And you know, it's like, you know what? It's finished. Like the Kool-Aid is now finished. I can't get any more Kool-Aid out of this. I need to go buy a new one, or I need to go get a new flavor. Pressing the wrong damn buttons. You know? Like, it's one of them ones. You need to go out and get a new bottle, so you need to come up with a new recipe. Or, not a new recipe, but something. You need to do something to the thing, because it's like, you, man, are fucking everything up. It's like, you think that, and these companies think we love to rant. We don't. Us lot love to talk about what we like. Like, we love to gossip, we love to gloat, we love beefing with DC, but well, then again, nowadays DC's making fire comic books, like absolute Batman, Superman, and Flash. I'm loving absolute Superman and Batman the most, but you see, with that, with absolute Superman, even though it's a brand new universe, I don't know why, but I feel like it's a New 52 Superman 2.0. New 52 Superman is my favorite comic book Superman. That's how I really got into Superman, it was New 52. To me, it feels like another version of that, but a bit more cooler. But when I got the Ultimate Universe, it's like, all you're doing is just switching something around with this character. You're not actually just giving us a new iteration of the character. You're just swapping it with somebody else's shit. And then you're slapping the name Ultimate on this. It's like, why couldn't you just add this shit to the original if you wanted to go like this? So I have absolutely no character that I personally relate to in the new Ultimate Universe. Like, I don't have a particular character that I feel that I can just be like, yeah, I can't wait to see more of this character. Nobody is as interesting as their originals. Iron Man's not, because he's just Iron Lad. He's basically Iron Lad who's portraying... Iron Lad who is being Iron Man on the Ultimates. Reed Richards is Doctor Doom. The new She-Hulk is is it Indonesian woman? Like the Hawaii Islands? What is the correct term for that ethnic background for, like, around Hawaii, Bikini Atoll? What is the official term? Also, I'm going to see if the titty shots are still in this cutscene.
Sorry, I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots?
Islander. Yeah, so basically She-Hulk's from Hawaii. Who else am I forgetting? Racist Hawkeye is a she, they, them. Bucky is now Red Skull. John Walker is now, I'm guessing, Ultimate Crossbones. And it's like, oh, that's not all. That's not all. Harry Osborn's Green Goblin. Catwoman's Black. Venom is Peter Parker's son instead of Eddie Brock. It's just, when I see this gimmick, I can't enjoy the universe anymore because I've seen the gimmick. Once I've seen it, I can't unsee it because they keep doing it with every single character. It's not a genuinely unique iteration we haven't seen before or honors the original Ultimate Universe. It's a 616 copy that has something swapped. That's not what the Ultimate Universe was. Yes, the titty. Oh, her titties are small though. The titty shot's still there. Yeah, agreed. Ultimate Wolverine is the only book so far that I say has worked for me. The Ultimates just went off a cliff.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to
whether I'm not talking about whether if it's good or not. That's not my point. My point is that is all this universe has to offer. Swaps. Everyone is a swap of some sort. Something has been swapped. They're not just genuinely unique. That's the gimmick. You swap them out with something different and then call it Ultimate so-and-so. It's like, why swap? Just use the character and actually come up with something new, or make an honorable universe that's honorable to the original Ultimate Universe. I didn't ask you to make a whole universe full of swaps and slap the name Ultimate on there. That's boring. That's not unique. That is not creative. That is lazy. Lazy. You're not actually thinking or being creative with it. You're just swapping out somebody else's idea with your own.
It's imitation.
Well, basically, you're just reusing somebody else's idea on a different character. That's all it is. Peter Parker's been married before. Reed Richards, Doctor Doom already. The Maker is basically Doctor Doom, or if you want a more literal sense, it happened in Kang's story arc, standalone story. We got that a couple of years ago.
Incredible.
What do I think of Zatch Bell? You're gonna have to inform me on that one.
The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger.
The mixing on the audio is different.
Grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
The audio, his voice doesn't sound like it's actually in the room. The mix sounds off.
Get something like this.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used
See, the thing is, I have not watched or read a manga in a while. I think the last manga I read was High School DxD. That's also my favorite anime of all time. Yes, I know, there's half-naked chicks in that show, but that's why I like it. I like half-naked chicks fighting demons and shit.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes, he's being forced to
But
continue
then again, growing up in college, I always wanted to be Yusei. I think that's every teenage boy's dream at one point in their life, but yeah, I haven't even watched that in years. See, what I want is a pretty decent,
Tell me how to get to the lab.
what is it? A pretty decent Godzilla anime. Like, I've watched all of the Godzilla animes that have been released, so like the 3D cell, what is it? The cell shaded one on Netflix, and I also watched Singular Point. I liked the designs of Godzilla in both, but neither really hit the mark for me. I think Godzilla Earth was a bit too boring, and I think Godzilla Singular Point was a bit too bonkers. Like,
what are you doing there?
yeah. It's like with Godzilla Earth, we basically watched the parts where all the fun shit basically happened in the past. And with Singular Point, it was just
That way, I can
too much going on.
between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Oh. I respect your opinion upon Hickman's Ultimate. See, the thing is, bro. No. Thing is with Ultimate Spider-Man and Hickman is
What now?
I have to wait until the last
Why don't you take a little rest?
about
I'll be fine.
65%, like 65% in is when the run starts to pick up. That's how that's how Hickman is. That's really my problem. Well, and some of his creative decisions as well, I will admit. But really, when it comes down to Hickman, it's
What about you?
the reason I haven't gotten into it is because I'm waiting for that whole period to happen, which it's already started with. So right now, I've gotten to the point where
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
Richard's taken the name of Venom and
My
that,
orders are to
and
provide you
then
with
the
information.
symbiote told him to close his eyes, and then murked all of Kingpin's men and all of that. That's where I'm at Ultimate Spider-Man.
All right then.
I think that was 2 issues ago. I think I'm an issue behind. So correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty sure I'm an issue behind.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a
I
good
did
boy
read
and
Ultimate Incursion issue number 3. It also sucked because basically the one piece of dialogue that I actually wanted to get is with the crappy gender swapped X-Men, or the lack thereof men in that run. Miles finally acknowledges the original Ultimate Universe, but he acknowledges it to the characters that I have absolutely no interest in reading. It's like, wow, it took you this fucking long to finally acknowledge Earth 1610 with these... It's like, they
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep.
it's like I waited for so long for this fucking comic run to finally acknowledge the original Ultimate Universe, and I've got to do it with the characters that I don't fucking want to read about. It's like, that was definitely fucking deliberate. Trying to stretch it out, and it's like, stop it. Just give me the original one back, or just end this universe, please, because your ideas suck. I'm sorry, but like, the Ultimate is literally the Antifa as superheroes. Radical leftist thinking all forms of corporate is evil. All forms of government is evil. That's literally what the Ultimates are, and that is not what the Ultimates should be. They were basically a government task group. Now, they're an Antifa group. I fucking hate Antifa. And honestly, I'm starting to get really irritated with leftists making the same fucking characters in everything. You make the same damn tropes. Why? Why is it always the left making these characters that nobody wants to be around? Why is it always them? Whereas, it's like, I don't see conservatives doing this whole gender crap. I don't see it. I'm seeing masculine dudes kicking ass. I'm not seeing girl bosses. I'm sorry, but the left keep doing it. I don't want to see this crap anymore. Nobody does. If people did, Marvel would still be making $1 billion per film. This is what happens when you try to make a boys brand into a girls brand. Boys stop fucking with the brand. Or when you got the left here constantly pushing diversity, girl bosses, swaps, and then I go to something like, I don't know, Top Gun Maverick, which is the most fucking conservative you can get with a movie. Okay, that's also there. You can also look at our ass. Okay, they didn't censor anything. I can confirm the best shots are also still in the game. Jinpachi Revenant, I can confirm it hasn't been censored. As I was saying beforehand. Why do they keep doing this?
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Okay, that's a much better angle.
Hurry.
Why? Why is it always the left making the same fucking characters that nobody wants to watch? I'm sorry, I don't mean to make it political, but it's like, why? Why do you always have to bring the same boring ideas that we're telling you we don't want? And then you say everything that we want is toxic and evil. Well, good luck going bankrupt then now, innit? No wonder why people don't buy bloody comic books anymore. No wonder why the movies ain't making money anymore, because they keep making they just take the brand, do whatever the fuck they want to do with it, and say if we don't like it, we're evil. And now they're at the position where Disney's come out and said they need to get the male audience back. They needed new IP. They didn't even say fix Marvel or Star Wars. They need new original IP. So that obviously tells me... Oh, you bastards. You fucking bastards. How did they see me from here? Hold on. Open the door, Snake. What's wrong with you? Open the fucking... Took you long enough. I don't know how, but that's new to me. They're capable of seeing you out of the window you were looking at in the cutscene. That's never happened to me in the original.
What? Not here?
Yeah, I'm not here, bitch. Anyway, let's see what the comments are saying. It's okay, Paradox. We feel the same. They call us toxic because we speak the truth. We do. And it's like all we just want to do is be listened to and get what we want, and it's like, we'll shut up. Like, do they want me to stop talking and take them and give them money? Okay, if you want that, give me what I want. How I want it to. None of this fancy spin, no fancy spin, no added change, just regular comic book Marvel on screen. You don't have to do one-to-one plots. As much as I would love that, okay, I think if you do one-to-one plots, you have no surprises. So, yeah, you don't have to do one-to-one, like scene for scene, dialogue for dialogue. You don't have to do that. But you have to keep the characters how they are in the comic books. If you don't want to use the 616 version, I don't know, use the Earth X version. Use the Earth 1610 version. You know, go ahead. You could use... You got so many Earths from the comic books you could use the suits from. That's fine. As long as it's from the fucking comic, I don't care. I don't want to see MCU lines anymore. I want proper shit from the comics. Right. How? Okay. Oh, it was just him, I was about to say. Hello. Oh, you bastard. He hit me off the edge. They don't normally do that on the original. Uh-oh. Heck. Why is he running away? Get up, Spike, get up, get up! Hello. Don't mind me. Shit. Where did that come from? Hold on. I got shot from somewhere, and I don't know where that shotgun came from. I think it was that guy there. Alright, so he should be over there. I'm gonna rob these fools, because they mainly get detected. Alright, let's see what the comments are saying. In the original, they can knock you off the roof too. Oh shit. I did not know that. To be only fair, the only one I don't like in the Ultimate Universe is America Chavez. Yeah, I have never understood the hype with that character. She is a all new, all different Marvel phase character. She's from that era. Like I said, I don't like most characters from that era. I really don't. All new, all different Marvel was the first attempt to push that diversity crap. And it flopped. But for some reason, they still decided to go back and do it anyway in the MCU and go do it in the Ultimate Universe. Like, I really do hope, like, we go back to the days where we could actually have dudes being dudes and women not being obnoxious girl bosses, because it's like, I live in the real world. Yalem are constantly complaining about male violence, and then Marvel wants me to watch films where women are being violent towards men. It's like, no. Nah, man. It's like the news pisses me off every day with this crap, and now I gotta watch the polarizing opposite. No. Ugh. But you see, the thing is, things that I'm very disappointed the most part, like post Endgame for me, is Moon Knight. I also want to say Daredevil Born Again, but that's for different reasons. The reason why that got bad, or the reason it is bad, because they had to basically reshoot everything and stitch together all of the footage that they already recorded to keep it canon with Netflix. So there's that. That's the part I didn't like, but I'm going to give them some leeway on that, because they did have to basically reshoot everything to redone it. That came out wrong. To keep the canon in check, but that was disappointing. She-Hulk was insulting. You know, I love Hulks. Well, Hulk's always been my main Hulk, then She-Hulk, but I grew up with She-Hulk from the Incredible Hulk cartoon, and even had a She-Hulk toy back in the day from Marvel. You know? Hello, bastard. Like, I get it, they wanted to cater to women with She-Hulk, but it's like, okay, if you're gonna cater to women, do you mind not insulting me in the process? Oh no, because that's what you think women like. They think women like seeing men constantly being ridiculed. That's what they think women want to see, and it's like, even women don't want to see that. Because women ain't attracted to men that are like that, man. Where am I supposed to be going? Lovely. Climb. Get the box. Okay, that should be everything. Yeah, that should be everything in the area. Let's continue. Yeah, sorry for the ranting, folks, but it's why I try my best not to even make these kinds of videos, because I'd just go on for hours.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, yes!
That's it.
As much as I love 2008 Hulk, I gotta give it to 2003, purely based on mass and strength. 2003 Hulk would, like, eventually would grow to kaiju size. I don't think 2008 Hulk grows in size, but he does get stronger the angrier he gets. But
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
some people have been theorizing that 2003 Hulk might be Maestro in Secret Wars. If that happens, oh yeah, I'd be happy about that. Like Eric Bana's Hulk turned into Maestro, I'd be so down for that.
Whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me. We'll see.
You wanna know something so crazy? This guy is such a cunt. If you really deep it, if you know about Revolver Ocelot, all of this is just an act. He's deliberately fucking up. Like, he's deliberately acting like a buffoon, so nobody suspects him. Like, you never know with this guy. Whose side are you on? Until, like, the very last point in the timeline.
You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
But I think I saw a bullet in the gun, though.
It's not meant for shooting people.
I can't really tell if there's a bullet. No, I can't tell if there's a bullet in the chamber from that angle.
Don't.
Why?
I killed him earlier.
Still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
No. I tried stopping him earlier, Eva. And it didn't work. It caused a paradox. Right. Let's move forward, shall we? Oh, the bodies are gone. So if the bodies are gone, folks, that means Zoth was in the area. Yes, I am the Spirit of Paradox. You see, the thing is, Fab, like, with the whole name with Spirit of Paradox, believe it or not, it made sense at the time. I liked the name Paradox, but I also felt like a ghost in society for a long time. So it was Ghost of Paradox. But Ghost sounds a bit too on the nose, so I went with Spirit instead. Oh, Spirit of Paradox. So either name is Spirit or Paradox. You guys can choose which one. Hi, Snake, I gotta eat you. Look. Yay! I got the cutscene. And it's crystal clear as well. No fuzziness on this one. Yeah, no fuzziness at all. No blood on the lips. Oh, I do see a floater.
That's tasty.
Good. Yeah, so in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake here, you gotta hunt and salvage your own food. I'm feeling like a cunt right now. I'm feeling like an absolute cunt, so you know what that means, folks. Crocodile is on the menu! Oh, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. There we are. Wait, how do I get out of this mode? The fuck? Hold on. Why am I in first person? Ah, here we are. Gonna get my gavel. Also,
Also, I'm forgetting this. I'm forgetting heat vision goggles. Where are you? What? Won't need that for now. So, in the original, the only way I could see underneath here was with the goggles. Jeez. So this time round, I don't actually have to tap any buttons. I just have to push the analog stick forward, and it swims for me. Get some air, Snake. Get some air. Yeah, I don't need to press anything. It says I can swim fast though. Hold on. Oh, I'm holding X, that's why. My bad, folks, I was holding X. Take that off. I wonder, is that... What you want?
Are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgin?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
Oh, my body is aging way too fast.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
I'm turning into old Snake, folks.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
I'm nearly 30, but I feel like I'm in my 50s.
As the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and
I
America.
was eating a dead snake, but
I
would have to remove the venom from its body before I eat it. Fair point.
Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows?
Yeah, so
I've been trained to make even
what's happening event-wise in 616? Because I know there's that whole World Under Doom situation happening, and I saw that Dr. Doom won an argument against the heroes, but I haven't really been paying attention to 616. There's just nothing in there that I want.
See ya.
So I was reading Hulk, the Incredible Hulk, that's currently been going on. The fight scenes are good, but I just don't care about the story. Moon Knight was okay. Yeah, Moon Knight was pretty good. But, Oh, okay. Fine. Right, it's hang on this thing, isn't it? So I'm seeing if this thing is still there, the gate ahead. What? No, Snake! You were supposed to grab it! I gotta do that shit all over again. Bear with me, folks.
So you do have to tap it. Oh. Can't use your guns down here either. You can actually. Oh no, I can. Sweet. So I'm trying to get the gator head, or the alligator head, but I got it as a pre-order bonus. And Snake is also hungry. Oh. So what I'm trying to do... That's a much better side. I'm trying to get to those boxes over there. So that's still in the game. A little too. Damn. I might as well eat him. All you need to know is Cap has a son, and him and Sharon Carter are splitting in their beginning. Yeah, I know you're hungry. You got a bunch of leeches on you, buddy. Ugh. It actually looks like a real leech as well. Like with the lines on it. Nasty. Okay, let's get you some crocodile.
Not too bad.
Can you read SSO comments? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yes, I am. So, hold on, let me catch up. So, for the camp, that fan comic was taking place on other streams, taking place 616 instead of the Ultimate Universe. Sorry, still making Cap a bit more racy. Eva and Snake would have been married if they stayed together. It's not going to take place in Underworld Under Doom. It's going to be a self-contained thing, in Cap's own thing. Cool. In 616, there's a new storyline called Imperial. Yeah, I've heard about that with Jonathan Hickman. Every galactic leader, including the Hulk's son, Hero Kala. Oh shit, it's good to hear about him again. Were poisoned by Star-Lord. Star-Lord was assassinated by every empire and every empire is attacking Wakanda. All you need to know that he has a son, Sharon Carter. Can you read SSS's comments? And the people who over-castrated the war was Maximus the Mad and Black Bolt. Apparently, the Inhumans are back and they want a throne. Also, Hulk is involved in this conflict. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds like there's going to be a lot of fighting in that one. Yeah.
Can't complain.
I like the story plots that we've gotten with the Inhumans, but I still prefer the 1610 designs. Like, I still prefer the 1610 designs of the Inhumans. Like, I think that makes so much practical sense. Like, we actually see inhuman creatures. Like, don't get twisted, some of the Inhumans actually look inhuman from 616, but it's like, when I saw that in the Ultimate Fantastic Four Annual, it's like, damn, that was a pretty cool looking Medusa and Black Bolt, but nope. And Black Bolt's dead in the Ultimate Universe now, so I doubt we'll get that. Here's the Empires engaged.
the Shia, the Kree, the Skull Alliance, the Xandar, Spartax, Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda. Shit. Let go. It says press something, but every time I press it, it won't let me do it. Hold on. I am getting this gate ahead one way or another. I want Snake. You're fucking everything up for me. Messing up the base. Oh, and Sakaar. So it sounds like there's going to be a big galactic war with this, including, like, Hulk and Hero Kana. Hopefully it's good, but... Oh, it's a potential sequel to Okay, Annihilation was pretty fun. Let go. Okay, it's circle. That's what I need to press. Sorry, folks. There's me pressing X, and I'm supposed to be pressing circle there. Last time. Here we go. All of this hard work just to get a fucking helmet. Okay, Snake. Is it bad that I like Ben and his wife having kids? No, of course it's not bad. Why wouldn't that be a bad thing? But no, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. We need more families in Marvel. Circle, and then circle. Please work, you bastard. No! I'm tapping the fucking button and it don't work. Like, I get a split second to press the button and it don't work. It shows up. When I drop, you see it very briefly, but if you don't press it on time, you're screwed. Fishy, stay still. I'm running out of space. Hold up. Wait a minute. Johnny has been trying, but it's been terrible for him to feel bad for the dude. Yeah. Bad. Come on. This time, Snake. This time we'll get it. You're still fucking hungry. Alright, this is my last attempt. If I can't get this, I am leaving it behind. Come on, Snake, press it. Fuck you. Just fuck you. One last time. Last time, if I don't get it, I'm moving the fuck on. This is just way too much effort. This was so much more obtainable in the remastered version. I'll feed him too.
I want some more.
Excellent. I like Dino Captain American because he's a Spinosaurus. Forget me mentioning Fantastic Four issue 32. Apparently Johnny made the biggest mistake of his life. Made the biggest mistake by his life by clapping Dr. Cheek. Oh yeah, and he kept him on fire, didn't he? Didn't he like curse or do something to Johnny where he couldn't turn off his flame on mode? Wasn't that with Reckoning War? Like, I read some of that with Reckoning War. Yeah, Reckoning War wasn't all that either. So Dr. Doom blasts Johnny with a weapon that injects nanites that prevent him from flaming off. Ouch. Please work. Yes, it worked! It actually worked. I press X instead of circle. Now I've got to move my butt over to that side before I run out. Come on, Snake. Come on, Snake. Come on. It actually fucking worked. Right. Just to make sure I've got some fair ground so I don't slip. Hey, the Croc Hat still exists. Yeah. I should probably end you. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna need that meat later. Gonna need that meat. Let's eat one now.
What can I say?
Thank you. Now we can progress. Let's put that thermal on. Making sure we don't see no goodies. And no fancy surprises either. Stand up now. Thank you. Ah, there they are. Chaff grenade. Oh, got a uniform. Right. There's a trap nearby. I need to be careful. Yeah, I remember this section of the game. Oh, so Van Helsing. I grew up watching that one. Are you talking about the one with Hugh Jackman from back in the day? I absolutely adore that movie, but for some reason it bombed. Apparently, people did not like that film, but I grew up loving Van Helsing. But my uncle tells me that they're working on a sequel, but I have not seen anything official confirming that. But yeah, I would definitely like a sequel to that film. Hell, even League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Then again, I would prefer a more comic faithful adaptation of that. Maybe a show. Right, so there's mines everywhere, but I don't know if this is the game where you just needed to crawl into them to pick them up, or if you crawled into them, they would explode regardless of what you do. Fuck. This is gonna be scary. Oh! Hey, buddy. I must say, the fuck? I must say though, the crawling definitely feels a lot more nicer, a lot more smooth and fluid. See, that kind of reminds me of a movie called Legion, where Paul Bettany played an angel. Kind of reminds me of that. Yeah. Yeah, so I have been seeing some Marvel vs. Capcom figures. Like, I've been seeing those Marvel Legends, and I'm kind of tempted in getting the Juggernaut. Yeah, Legion. Yeah, so I'm thinking about getting that Juggernaut. I do want to get that Psylocke, but I don't want that Thanos. So I've got Marvel vs. Capcom quite recently, actually, so I'll upload some footage. But I must say that game is actually a lot tougher than I remembered. I had to turn down the difficulty down to 1, because I could not complete arcade mode on its base difficulty. Yeah, that Juggernaut's going to be massive, man. So I still need to get a few Marvel Legends. So I still need to get, like, Hulkbuster. Still need to get Superior Iron Man. As for my DC multiverses, I've got most of those. Like, I need to get the regular version of Injustice 2 Brainiac. I've got the Platinum instead when it arrived, and I wasn't happy about it, but I'm still going to keep it. Oh, there's a gift up there. Let me turn around. So, yeah, for Marvel Legends, I got the 2-pack Punisher War Journal. Yeah, so I was quite happy to finally get that. And I got it at a decent price. I spent less than £80 for mine. No, I haven't read the Battle Beast comic, but I've read comics with Battle Beast. I read the comic where he fought Thrag. You see, that was a pretty good one, but yeah, Invincible's doing pretty well when it comes down to that comic accuracy, man. Like, they're just honoring it nearly down to the T, and I'm loving every single moment of it, and I can't wait to play the game. Ooh, I got Splitter. Oh. This motherfucker really did not see me just standing there. Lovely. Oh, I gotta eat. I've got leeches on me. I eat. Have a milk snake.
Disgusting.
Oh, I guess not then.
Pretty tasty. Hey, this works.
Sweet. Now let me go for him first. And then him. It'll be controversial if Amazon attempts to an adaptation of Anissa. We did too. Oh yeah, the Viltrumite rapist. See, the thing is there though. I'm not gonna lie. I always thought she was hot, even though Mark said no. If that happened to me, I'm not complaining. If I was in his position there. That bitch is crazy. Shit. No, you don't see me. I'm not here. You don't see me. You do not see me. You do not see me. Here we are. Sorry, Vanessa. Sorry, Vanessa always gets a pack because she's always with hot things like this. Vanessa has pretty privilege. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're married to the Kingpin, I guess you'd get a lot of privileges with that title. But yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio is the Kingpin. I think that's another actor born to do that role. Just like how Hugh Jackman as Wolverine, Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool, Robert Downey as Iron Man. Yeah, man. Edward Norton as Bruce Banner. I'll be honest with you, I couldn't really take Edward Norton too seriously. No. I couldn't take him seriously because of how much of a wimp he was being. Because I grew up watching Fight Club with Edward Norton. Right, so I always see him getting like into mad fights. So when I was watching Incredible Hulk, I was like, why won't he just go around punching people up like he was in Fight Club? Yeah, you really gotta master your shots in this. There's some severe bullet drop-off. And for Metal Gear Solid fans, it might piss them off, or they might like it. So, it's a pick your poison thing. What do you mean, what's wrong? Nothing is wrong. Yeah. Like, he wanted to do more of a tragic film with the Hulk, Incredible Hulk, and kind of wished we might have gotten, like, an actor's cut. Maybe we get, like, the Edward Norton cut of the film. Nah. I understand where he was coming from, because he wanted to, like, kind of recreate the Bixby kind of feel to the Hulk, but Marvel wanted more of a blockbuster movie, so I actually do enjoy The Incredible Hulk. It's not even on the fucking way, you bastards. Anyway, I do enjoy Incredible Hulk, even though the movie is very flawed. Storytelling and CGI wise, I can enjoy The Incredible Hulk. I can watch that movie back to back and you didn't see shit. There we are. You didn't see shit. Yeah, I can watch Incredible Hulk with... Oh! Oh! That was close. Like, I gotta admit, that was fucking close. We don't have that stop time thing like we have in Metal Gear Solid 5. Because I keep thinking I'm playing 5, but I'm not. So I'm always expecting that reflex thing to kick in, but nah, it's not supposed to kick in. You ain't got shit that I need. TNT, grenade, AK-47, not bad. And Ian, during the traditional... Hold on, let me read that comment. I'm drawing a fight between Captain America and Ian during the traditional male divorce meal. Lol. That should be an interesting one to see. Yeah, man. So right now, folks, literally, I've got Metal Gear Solid Delta, and I've got Gears of War on the PlayStation 5 coming today. So I am a very happy bunny, even though I went through a lot of stress yesterday. Sweet. Oh, what am I doing? Camos. I want to check the camos. We've got Splitter. Raindrop. I'm rocking my country's camouflage. And we got battle suit. Ian Rogers is Cap's son, by the way. Oh, nice one. Yeah. Oh shit! I get an actual crocodile suit to go with it. Makes any food taste great while boosting movement speed and crawling stamina. Increase when crawling, increasing stamina. Sweet. Rambo. Yeah, I'm sticking with the sneaking suit. But I think that's pretty much everything in this base. Shit. Ooh. What?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Get out of that mode.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Shit. Shit. I know exactly where to go. I just gotta wait it out. Hello. Like, it's so much more detailed even under here.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol
here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So, I have been alright. You know, always constantly being showered with bad news in the entertainment industry, but I'm good, man. So I'm going to be moving houses by the ending of September, so I've got that coming up. Yeah, I apologize that I've not been active on YouTube, and I got so many videos to make, and I just haven't gotten the time to do it. But yeah, no, we do need to talk about that Online Safety Act nonsense still. Fuck off. You guys are mean. Oh, fuck this. You know, there's no sprint button in this game. I gotta hide. Oh shit. I went straight to the boss battle.
Ah, you're here at last.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Yeah. That will never not be funny.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
Not YouTube, it's my country that's been pushing it and trying to force it down onto every company. Like, the UK tries to act like they're this big monumental force. It's like, nah, man, this ain't 200 years ago, UK. We ain't that powerful no more.
They prefer to hunt alone. Shots.
Mm-hmm.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Hi, Ocelot.
Not bad. Son of a...
Come out, you little shit. Where is he?
Get away from me! I'll back you up. Shoot him! Won't get away from me! Shoot! Get out of here!
Bastard.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing
Yay.
the clip.
Non-lethal. All bosses on my first playthrough will all be a non-lethal. I've got camos and shit to collect off of these guys.
Reload time is exhilarating.
Ocelot is based off the animal itself, the ocelot cat. Yeah. I beat you, bitch.
Damn it. He found us.
Woo.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh, this should be fun. I know I've got a lot of exploring to do in here. I need to find the night vision goggles. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot to find in this cave. Jinpachi, Revy, if you're still in here, you guys know where I could go to find that night vision goggles. It would be very much appreciated. Oh shit, Snake, he needs some help. He needs some food.
Hey, this works.
So. What's here? Battery. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some of the crabs. I know Snake likes crabs. Sweet. Oh, where am I going? So it's not actually as dark as I thought it would be. It's a lot more brighter in the cave compared to the original version. I'm in the wrong fucking spot anyway. Right. How about snakes? Swim, motherfucker, swim! That's why serve ladies in the game couldn't take the Snake Really shirt. Yeah, that. Oh, hello. Always having to feed this guy. Right.
Pretty tasty.
Oh. Yeah, the cave is a lot more lit up compared to how it used to look on the original version. What do you mean by that, buddy? I've got a torch. Oh, Steve in the comics. So I wonder who's going to recast, who the Marvel's going to do the recasting for. I know they're definitely going to recast Iron Man.
Steve, why serve the ladies in this game? No, wrong one. Okay. Between Steve and Tony in regards of Civil War, who was right? I would say Steve. Like, I understand where Tony Stark's coming from, but that leaves them up for somebody abusing their power, basically, to use the superheroes as weapons. So that's the downside to pro-registration. But you'd be legally able to work in that. But with not saying stuff with Steve, it's really, if you want to be a vigilante, it's more of a choice. Like, some people get given powers unwittingly, but some of them use their abilities to do good in the world. Okay. I need to turn back. I went the wrong direction. I need to get night vision goggles. It looks like I gotta go backwards. Yeah, man. So yeah, I would agree with Steve, because I'm all about pro-freedom, and pro-choice, and freedom of speech. Something we don't have over here, unfortunately. Oh, this ain't the place? Okay. Ugh, I'll eat that.
Sick.
There's supposed to be night vision nearby, but... Oh. Now I know where I fucked up. No. Nope. That's not the right place either. Did I pick them up already? Let me check the backpack. Ammo. No night vision, alright, cool. Caco found. Oh, I am dead certain there's supposed to be night vision goggles in the cave. I went the wrong direction again.
Nothing. I swear there was supposed to be night vision goggles in it. Wait. Come on, I gotta find those night vision goggles in this cave. There's a part of me thinking I've gone too far ahead. Sorry folks, I'm trying to remember. Where were those night vision goggles stationed in the cave? Unless they've been swapped about in a different location. I'll get it next playthrough. I can't be bothered to fucking find it. Time to fight the pain.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Oh, this should be fun. Find that Greg Berger voiced the Thing in Ultimate Alliance. Nice one. Yeah, man, Ultimate. I still need to finish off Ultimate Alliance, don't we? Still got the final mission and the pro registration playthrough to do, so my apologies for being so late, folks. So that's what you look like. That just completely whited out my entire screen. Dive, nigga! Nope, climb. Not dive. Oh. I'll kill myself.
Can't complain.
Can't see shit. Okay, I'm gonna need some backup here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that. I am gonna need that. That. Oh. Every time. Ugh. Shit, I don't think I am capable of murking this guy. He's gonna murk me. Let's change. Set him up. Shit. Ooh, I'm trying to kill him. Oh, fuck off, you bricks. Oh. Oh shit. I died in the water. Let's see, you can do this again. Halfway there, folks. We're halfway there. Oh shit, this is not good. This is not good. Let's go. You might actually have me, folks. You might actually have me again. Got you, you piece of shit.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Now, let's go get our rewards. Oh shit, I was supposed to specify. My apologies, folks. Bear with me. There is no sprint button, however. I've noticed I've wanted to try to go for a sprint, and so far, nothing is succeeding. Come on, climb, snake. There we are. Hornet strike. Love that. Yeah, snake's hungry too.
go for something. Wait, what?
Can't complain.
Well, that's it. Let me just get rid of those. Oh, we've got plenty of fish. Time to move forward. Oh man, all of this is just going through memory lane. I'm just reminiscing on everything that looks like the original and how it's all just been upgraded. Pure beauty. Oh, that's not good. Nice.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Oh shit, that was a bird. My bad. Thought it was an enemy. Yeah.
contact. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
There we are. Hey man, I'm going to bed. I will see you later. Well, thank you very much for the stream. I think I'm going to be doing the exact same too in a minute, Ralph. Right now, it is about to hit 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh. I have a dilemma here. I've got a two-way option. Let's save the game. How do I save?
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, please.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No.
Yes.
What is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
I want to go to Japan one day.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
They edited that dialogue.
Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Yeah, that was actually pretty dope. They edited the dialogue. I know this will be loud, but worth it.
Come in, HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Wait, I thought the dialogue only went up to 2004. Oh, that would be so cool to kill him with. Come outside, you bitch. That's what she was. What? What a got shot in the head. Hi. Goodbye. Nice to think. Nice to think to Ben Grimm. Yeah, man. I'm still waiting for an ultimate Thing figure with the suit. It takes so long to make that version of the Thing.
in here? What's that? Oh, shaft grenade. Yeah, I got poisoned by a bird, people. Suppose. I'll eat that.
Hey, this works.
TNT, grenades. Nice. Let me put that on. I'm gonna go kill the end before I'm supposed to. So I hope I get that done right today. And then I think I'll call it a night. Yeah, bro, you have a good night. I'll see you soon, buddy. I should be playing Gears of War tomorrow, or later today, around 4 o'clock. So, if you guys are into Gears, I'll be playing that too later. I have to get some oxygen. Making sure there ain't nothing else. Making sure I ain't got nothing else I need. Fine, I need to get in the woods now. Big cease for everything. Thermal. There we are. So now I'm going to try and take out the end early, if it will let me. Once we do that, save the game, we'll call it a night. Actually, while I'm here, it is better if I save.
Do you want to...
Yeah. Thank you.
Snake, have you...
Yep, this is it. I'm gonna try and kill that old man before we even get to the boss. I'm in the end. Boss battle.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we'll cast that,
Really now?
that one bullet to the head spell.
Tanya. Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear? Volgin.
Sokolov, like, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna do to that man? I know you're a scientist, but you gotta use that science brain of yours even during a fight. Ouch.
Hold it right there, traitor.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Man, Ocelot knows his way of interrogation, don't he?
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
That is a motherly scolding right there. Any of you guys are Metal Gear Solid fans and you know that is a motherly scolding.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Yes, bring him out so I can gun him down in his own chair. Sounds like he's listening to music in those dreams.
The fear.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle.
If any of you guys wondered where the virus stuff comes from in Metal Gear Solid 5, it comes from him. What was it?
And when he does, it will
Parasite?
be the end for the boy.
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Okay. I'm ready to fucking kill this guy. I got him! I fucking got you! Ha! I got him! I got the trophy. I got both trophies! I just got both trophies now. That's what I'm talking about. Did any of you guys see the wheelchair wheel fall out of the sky? And you too, buddy. You gotta go. Sweet. I think that's everybody down. Oh, I hear footsteps. I ain't stupid. I hear footsteps. Here you are, you bastard. Oh, you see me, yeah? You see me. You running like a coward. And you're dead. Coolio. I'm gonna go pick up those bits and bobs. And I'm gonna save. I don't see anything in the water. So get some air. Oh, so that's where the night vision goggles went. Oh, so they're no longer in the cave, if anybody was planning on going in there. Or when you get in there, I should say. That you got. Shit. Sweet. Okay. Guys, it has been very fun, but now it is time to save the game. And for me, to go to my bed.
You want to save?
Yes, I want to save. I'm gonna add new save data there.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water.
Just to let you know, she sounds very sexy now, but she's very tormented when she gets to Frank Yeager.
started it.
She sound really nice and sexy now, but in the decades to come, she becomes a real cruel bitch. But yeah, man, thank you everybody for watching the live stream of Metal Gear Solid Delta. I have been anticipating this game for years, and so far it's pretty good. So I'm going to be on later today because I do have Gears of War coming out at 4 o'clock in the UK, so you damn well know I'm going to be live streaming that. And yeah, I will see you soon, and hopefully with some videos this week. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Have a good night.